Ew!
Hi, welcome in. Not sure how to say that name. I want to say A can't heal, but I don't think that's right. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Canthy, okay. Welcome in, Canthy. I hope you're doing well. Wow. Wait, start a stream. This isn't even my normal time. Hubby's nursing a, oh, thank you. I love them too. I got a pair of wireless ones too, but they're too heavy for me to wear when I'm doing dishes because they almost fell in the sink one day. So I don't wear the wireless ones as often. Hubby's nursing a pulled muscle in his shoulder. So he's not streaming right now. And since we got so much to get sold off, I'm doing an extra stream this evening. So yeah, since they finally gave us a release date for 1.0, I'm very excited. I can't wait to see him actually walking around the farm too. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. It is 7 p.m. here in Ohio, so. But yeah, I got some friends and stuff that are over there. Got friends from all over the globe that hang out in here, so it's like a lot of times when we say hi in Discord, it'd be sometimes it's like, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. They're working on the pathing. They do not have the pathing for the farm yet. That's should be finished with 1.0 coming out, but I'm not 100% sure. But they are working on it so that he pass outside. I've already picked up the pet house since he can't come outside anyway. And yeah, I put my pet house in here because in the process of trying to sell everything, I sold my pet house and crashed my game on stream. So I don't think they meant for us to sell the pet house. And I also put the fish pond in here because it doesn't like seem like it counts as an item. It's labeled as a blueprint. So I don't know if that's why it crashed the game selling it. So it's like, okay, we're just going to put that in there so we don't crash the game again. So yeah, we got machines. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I just started year 3 of this playthrough. So I am basically turning all my crops basically into product and selling it. And then a week from today, I'm going to be basically picking up all the machines and selling all of that. Well, my friends usually come over here, and this might be one of the most quiet streams around. A lot of people come in here, just hang out, forget their troubles, forget what's going on in their day, and just chill out to me. So... I've been through my share of stuff, and I know what it's like. And it's nice to just have a place where you can just sit, chill, and forget about the day. Okay, so we got a... Oh, so we got a replant seed for both of them, so we can go ahead and sell those, since I know what seeds I need to buy. I started on Twitch. I've never streamed on YouTube, but I do put my VODs on YouTube. Okay, so that's got flowers. That's got 4 flowers left. I added more of the beehives because it was going to take me 100 and something game days to process all of the flowers I had. I keep forgetting those are flowers. I missed them when they had it at the zoo. They actually had a corpse flower at our zoo. I appreciate that. The basil juice I do not get. It's like a lot of stuff I understand turning into pickles or this or that, but it's like basil juice? I mean, that just seems weird to me. I could understand maybe tossing basil into, like, in the kitchen? Into, like, the blender or something and turning it into pesto maybe, but I don't know. Basil into basil juice seems weird. Man, we got a lot of turnips out of those. I wish we could see through the trees. Yes, actually. I will be playing. I was in on the Kickstarter for this game, so I'm very excited for 1.0 because I've watched this game from alpha, beta. I took a break when it was in beta for like 2 months because I was helping a friend move. I got health issues, she's got health issues, and I'm the one who helped her pack everything up. So it took us a bit to get our apartment packed up. So I took a break, and in that time, they announced the early access. So I switched over to early access, and I couldn't believe the difference in the 2 months of I couldn't believe the difference in the 2 months that I took a break from beta to the early access. It was incredible. Hi, Mama A. Welcome in. Yes, yeah, this is my third playthrough. One game, something got bugged, so I had to start over. And then they changed stuff, so we had to start over. So this is like my third playthrough. So, yeah, I got like over 200, like almost 250 hours, I think, in the game. But yeah, the Flower Goddess fountain. This bundle right here, the crop bundle. This one unlocks the greenhouse. So, essential resources, spring season, summer, fall and winter crops, and then some ocean loot. So yeah, that's like the first bundle. I think you finish 1 or 2 of these bundles, and then that'll unlock the next altar, and then as you fill a bundle or 2, it'll unlock each of the next ones. A tip is upgrading your scythe, because that does make it quicker and easier for cleaning out the oceans. But I got sprinklers in here, so I don't need to worry about it. But one of the things I love is back here, this pretty water feature actually is also a refill spot for your watering can. So you don't have to like run back outside to refill your watering can when you're using the greenhouse. So yeah, if you got any questions, feel free to ask. If I know the answers, I will gladly answer. Tomatoes. Or no, do avocados go in here? I don't remember now. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, for Christmas last year, I think it was, I actually got my husband a Sans hoodie. So we sell the cocoa beans because the cocoa beans have no use right now. Hoping that changes, because obviously cocoa beans should have, you know, cocoa beans definitely should have a use. I mean, at the very least, like, cocoa should be a thing. Throw the other almond in there for now. It's a tree. The trees are a little confusing because there's saplings and there's seedlings. Let me look at my list. Did the avocados go in there or were they... Yeah, avocados go in the cake. Okay, just double checking. Well, I gotta go to the store to go buy crops, so I can explain the trees to you. Since you are new to the game, I mean, come on, gotta check the trash can. Always have to check the trash can. So, let's see, what do I need? Lettuce. Just so I don't forget to buy those. Okay, so I'm gonna come down here and you see banana seedlings. You see all these different, these are seedlings and you see how they got a white pouch? And then there's saplings that have the brown to them. So here's the difference. Seedlings have like 2 seasons they can grow in. But once their season is up, they will die. Unless you got them in the greenhouse. Now, saplings will take 28 days to grow, and these will bear fruit in one season. They'll bear fruit in their season, but they will stay alive all year long. These are the ones that will live throughout the year on your farm that you can make an orchard out of. The seedlings are basically like fruit plants that they grow for their season, then they die off and you have to buy them and plant them again, which is why they are cheaper. You can see the prices, 800, 1,300, 1,500 for the most expensive. That's why they're cheaper than the saplings. The saplings just came out with like the last update that we got. But that's why the saplings are more expensive, is because they do live for throughout the game. So these are the ones you can make an orchard out of. Yep. So I haven't even planted all of them. I only planted like 2 in my greenhouse just so I could finish a bundle up. So yeah, let me see. So this playthrough, I got almost 140 hours in this playthrough, so. And I'm ready to play it again. You're welcome. That's why this playthrough, I pretty much put up every single one of my VODs on YouTube, and I would give tips, warnings about if I found a bug or an issue, so new players did not encounter the same thing. Because I love the game so much that, you know, I want new players to not feel discouraged. Let's see, can I pick this up now? Yay! These did not want to let me pick them up, so I actually quit out the game at the end of my stream earlier and come back and I can pick them up. So here's a tip for you. You see this little gate right here? You're going to want a gate right here to keep your animals inside the farm, because I found out the hard way. I didn't know there was an issue with pigs finding truffles down here. Whether it's fixed in 1.0, I don't know. So I recommend having a fence up there with a gate. So if the pigs were finding truffles down here, they were stuck in the logs, in the trees, in the rocks. Me? My truffles would be sitting right here about 6 feet up in the air where I couldn't get to them. They'd just be floating. And when I like quit the game and came back, they'd be gone. So I wouldn't get the truffle. So I actually have 2 pigs on my farm. Hey, Demonic, welcome in. Hope your sinus infection is getting better. So I actually have 2 pigs on my farm because once you get to a certain point of friendship with your, I think it's about 5 hearts in, but once you get so many hearts in with your pig, they will stop finding black truffles and they will only find white truffles. And I needed a black truffle for for one of the bundles. And so by the time I put up the fence, my pig was at that level and was only finding white truffles. So I had to buy another pig to get the black truffle for the bundle. Me. Well, that's good. I know sinus infections are not fun at all. I was like, I just realized I didn't even see who all got the gifted subs. Klein Farmer, Smethwick, Blitzkrieger, Mama Cadian. You got a gifted sub. Awesome. And Hudson Farms. So. I like that. Yeah, I've had a couple people who hadn't actually gotten into animals yet. And they thanked me for letting them know so they don't end up losing truffles. My peacock is Osmond. For anyone who watches The Masked Singer. I knew who the peacock was on Masked Singer when he sung. So I had to name the peacock Osmond. I love peacocks. We used to have them at our zoo, and I don't know what happened to them. My quail is Croquette. My chicken is Penny. And my duck is Darkwing Duck. And my cute little guy who finds coffee beans is Cafe. And for the llamas, we got Cusco and Pacha. I got Wilbur and Babe for my pigs. I got Coburn for goat because we have a friend who streams who's Coburn the goat. I named my cow Gouda. And we have another friend who's a streamer, and he has a tendency of putting his foot in his mouth and then feels a little sheepish afterwards. So I named the sheep Renegade. Although the sheep I might keep the names for the llamas on the next stream. But the cute little guy that finds coffee. Not at all. I don't mind at all. My husband didn't used to be a coffee person, but with his job, he just, he drinks coffee now. So my husband's Deimos Dayan for streaming, so we're going to name the little guy Deimos. For when I rename him in 1.0. There's hubby. I know, we gotta get it fixed because it's like, I'm gonna end up shouting myself out, shouting you out. Which is gonna be funny. Oh, I think we actually removed myself, so I'm not shouting myself out. Oh. Truffle oil is finished. Throw that in there. Oh yeah, I got room. I can plant some more of the wild seeds. So I've been planting the wild seeds in here just to use them up and get more crops. So we're I gotta make a list, but pretty sure we're gonna keep Coburn as the goat. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna keep Pacha and Cusco as the llamas. The cute little guy's gonna go to it's gonna get named Amos. And because we have someone in here who does a lot of crocheting and has her own little shop on Etsy, I was thinking, since you can get people make yarn out of sheep's wool, I was thinking about naming the sheep after one of our community members who makes craft stuff. So I was thinking about maybe next playthrough naming the sheep Mama A. I thought you'd like that, Mama A. So we'll have Deimos and Mama A and Coburn on the farm. Oh, and I said I was going to do a thing, and I actually did a thing. So we're going to go ahead and empty this. And pick up this box since we don't need it anymore. As far as I can tell, the peacock feathers currently have no use, so we're going to go sell them. And if the website is right, it looks like they sell for a pretty penny too. So there is bug traps in the game that as you level up skills, you'll unlock the traps. And there is scents that you'll eventually unlock too that you can put in the traps. But the thing is, you can actually just put down the traps and they will catch bugs every time. It's how I've always been. I'm the person people come to when they need to talk, they need to vent. My best friend of 30 plus years is a few years younger than me. So her friends and stuff, they would actually come to me when they had disagreements. There was a couple disagreements they had where they were, you know, ready to break friendships about. And I'd basically sit them down, talk to them, and I've also written stories and poetry since I was young. I stopped when I had my back surgery because my hands would go numb and I just couldn't do it anymore. But I've always had this mind where I could see both sides of this, of, you know, so I'd sit down with, you know, her and her friends and, you know, get their side of the story, get their take on things. And then I'd sit them down and be like, well, you know, this is how somebody said something, but this is what they meant. They didn't mean it the way you took it. And so she's still friends with most of those girls to this day. She's still friends with. But I was, you know, a lot of doctor's visits when I was younger and just different health issues I was born with. And people would be like, how can you still smile, even, you know, pain or whatever? It's like frowning and being sad about stuff's not going to change anything. I'm still here. I have a friend that I am, unfortunately, an emotional pillow for, but she's going through stuff. But I do understand what you mean. Um, my friend lost her mom, I think it's going on 3 years ago. And her dad finally moved up here last year. So they've been living together. And she just got diagnosed with fibromyalgia and chronic fatigue syndrome last year. So it's been a lot for her and her dad to process and deal with. And he's got health issues, and then he doesn't take care of himself, and she has to get on him. And so there's days that I kind of dread, you know, someone calling, but it's like, okay, listen to her and then just go about the rest of my day. Pause this, taking my headset off for a quick sec. Ugh. I shut the windows so I warmed up because the temperature's dropping outside. No, me and her were good friends for a couple years before all the problems hit. No, I closed the window in here just because there was a smell coming in. Ohio. We had a high of 64 today, I think, and low in the 40s, but we had freezing temps. But Mom A made these cute hats for me and Damos. Mama A makes some really cute stuff. No worries. I love this. It's a chill pill. And then I got me some F bombs. And because it was around Halloween time, she sent me these. Aren't they not cute? Oh, no worries. Yeah, for a couple days we were having like freezing temperatures. Our highs were maybe getting to the 40s, and I'm 45 and I still have issues with keyboard sometimes. But yeah, Mama K makes some cute stuff. Let's see how much money we're gonna make. I am curious what these feathers sell for. It was crazy because we actually I think we had a high of like 77. And then it was like the next day the high was going to be like 42 and overnight it was going to be 28. And I'm like, yeah, whether you can go away. I'm not ready for that kind of cold. That reminds me, do I have anything sitting in my refrigerator still? No, I cleaned that out. We actually had snow flurries on Halloween. That was crazy. Oh wow, we made 46,000. Holy cow, yeah, those feathers sell for a chunk of change. Regular, well, silver star quality, 1,622 for a feather. And the large feathers, the gold was 2,544. 3,392. Holy cow. I know, right? That is a chunk of change. I think that just I think that broke us. I think we might be at 1.4 made now. Yep. Cuz we were just about little under 30,000 away, I think. So, yeah. So, we're at 1,405,000 total earnings. All right, since I'm actually playing the game, gonna mouse over all these people that are showing new. Because every time I come to this tab, it's like new, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Just like get rid of all the news so it quits telling me, hey, it's new, because I always think about it when I'm logging off. Like, who else is new? Like, nobody else is marked new. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to deal with it saying new. It's funny, I didn't realize the pets showed up on that tab. It's basically like people you've met during the game or something. Hey, you guys not ready? Grab a syrup from the sugarcane. I love that sugarcane makes syrup. Because that just makes sense. Let's see, shard is vegetable. So that goes in the pickling. We'll hold on to one radish so we know what we need to buy. Store. Sell our pickles. I mean, I have a PayPal account, but I don't have it connected to my Twitch. I haven't set up like any donation links or anything. I never got into this to make money. I got into it, have fun. We actually out of flowers? Wow, we're actually out of flowers. I wonder if the wiki's wrong about the time it takes to process flowers. Because I did not figure I'd be through flowers already. I am doing fine on juice. Sweet potatoes and taro root supposed to be in the keg. Okay. Some of these products don't exactly make sense to me of where they get processed. So I actually made me a cheat sheet of what I had, all the resources I had left. Everything basically showed 2 days for turning stuff into honey. But the wiki is not 100% up to date because, you know, I figure I'll get more detailed information after 1.0 comes out. Because the fact that I'm still processing veggies, but most of my honey is like, I'm out of flowers. I mean, yeah, I still got like 3 each in the things to process, but I got plenty I can throw in here. And this is full, so yeah. What? I'm wondering if someone got information wrong. It just means I might have to get more resources to craft more of different machines. So I can make sure I process everything by Sunday next week. Okay, thanks for hanging out, and thanks again for the 5 gifted subs. I do appreciate it very much. So that our Amino's out. I'm hoping I can get a different color Mew Cow next time. My normal stream time is like noon to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so this is just an extra stream today. Have a good sleep. Aw, the little baby coconuts on the tree. So I'm beginning to think that maybe mangosteen is not just because I've seen it all over the island now. So I'm beginning to think that the mangosteen maybe is a unlock. So once your island gets to a certain quality or certain health, I guess, they start spawning in spring. Because it's a spring crop, so spring forageable, I should say. Because this is my 3rd spring, but my 1st spring that I've been at B rank. So, that's what I'm currently thinking. Because I know some crops unlock as you get your island better, so I don't see why forageables can't be the same. Got a double catch. I'm gonna clear some of these, because this drives me nuts, because I get stuck on these. It's like the grass you can walk right through. almost completely missed the moth. It's like, because I know I have not played 100 and something game days. Because, let's see. Yeah, I figured 110 game days. That's still 50 game days. A little over 50 game days. Doubling up the beehives. And I have not played 50 days since I made those beehives today. Well, during my stream earlier today, but still has not been that many game days. So I'm wondering if someone's got stuff backwards. If maybe it takes multiple 12 to 22 days in the keg, and it's like 12 days in the beehives, maybe. I mean, because I was the tail end of winter, and I'm only on spring 7, so that's definitely not that many days to get through all those flowers. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, it's Sunday. He's not open yet. He's not open till noon. Not that we got room for anything right now anyway. Wow, we filled up. Pick up our truffles. It's like I picked up all the truffles are 2 different qualities. I'll put the other truffle in there. Go buy the crops that we need to replant. Is Taco playing in the other fountain? Nope, he's not playing in either fountain. Is he over here passed out asleep? No, that's surprising. Curious where Taco got off to. See, so we need... What is that? Radish. Okay. There we go. Let's see, I got these kegs up here, but every so often I got them actually working on stuff. So what would it take to make more? Let's see. Take 6 bars. Okay. I have all that. What would it take for the kegs? I got that too. So let's make 4 more of those. Come up here, make 2 of these. Let's see if I pick up one of these kegs and put it back down now that I got the belts in place. There we go. There we go. That should start producing faster. Because I got plenty of that stuff. I got plenty to produce still in here, too. Yep. I am processing all my crops and selling it all. And I run around, check my bug traps. I'm not putting any scent in my bug traps, but I am running around and collecting my bug traps I got around the island. And then a week from today, I will be running around my island, picking up all the bug traps, collecting all my machines, and selling everything. Except for the pet house, because the pet house has crashed me. So the pet house is in a box of do not sell items inside the house. So the insect house and the fish pond are two things I will not be selling. Excuse me. Let's see. Where's tools? See, these are labeled as artisan equipment. Come in here and go to the pet house and it says blueprint. And the fish pond says blueprint. So I'm thinking, because they say blueprint and not like equipment, that there's an issue when you sell them. So I could probably sell this slime of replication without an issue. I'm not selling, I don't know if I can, but I'm not selling the milk pail and stuff because I don't want to possibly crash my game. And since the slime of replication was gotten from finishing one of the bundles, and you can't actually make it in game yet, I'm not selling that either, so I don't have an issue crashing. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad goal to have. That I wouldn't mind if I had started out with this playthrough with that money. I'm starting with quite a bit more because this is my third playthrough. First playthrough had some issues. Something got bugged out, so I mean, it was early access. So I started my second playthrough and then they made some changes. So this is my third playthrough because of changes they made in early access. But this is the beginning of my third year in this playthrough, so. Processing and selling stuff makes a lot of money. So does selling bugs. Bring coffee bean up here. Yeah, I can throw some more veggies in there. Let me see. I think all my boxes are empty up here. Yep. So I still got fruit to go through. Quite a bit of fruit. See, mangosteen. Where does canola go? I think canola was on my list. I'm not seeing canola in here. I wonder if I had finished processing canola earlier. So I guess I'll have to add some more stuff to my list of where it goes. Because a few items go in different spots that it's like, just doesn't make sense. Let's see, I think celery was veggie. Yeah, celery goes in mason jar. Tea berry goes in mason jar. I got a lot of tea berry, I think. Let's see, where is my tea berry? Is it in here? Nope, it's in here. So I still got quite a bit to go through to run through the machines for processing. Still making the rounds, catching bugs. Looking for forageables. I think I was sitting at about 400,000 on my money when I found out it was not the money you had on you. It was your cumulative money that you've made. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna start with I'm gonna start with a lot of money. I would love to know where that grunt is coming from, because that started recently. Like with the last update or something. I think it's part of a quest or something that's going in 1.0. So I think we got the sound effect. It is cumulative. So you come over here to journal, total earnings. That's what you're going to start with. So yeah, here I am, like, oh, they went back and clarified it. A lot of people misread it, so they actually went back and clarified that you basically, what you earned on your game is what you're going to start with, because that's the fair way to do it. So, you can imagine being on my 3rd year and being a bit of a pack rat, how much crops I had to process. So I was sitting at like 400,000 when I found out it was cumulative, and I'm like, wait, what? And I had to go look and like, how much money have I made so far? I'm like, oh my goodness, I am going to start with so much money. Oh, so you got a nice little bit of nest egg to start with. Yeah, I don't know if they ever went and actually edited the update. But yeah, they clarified at somewhere on the Discord that, yeah, it's your cumulative money. Well, now you can have fun. Just see how much money you can make before the game comes out, or be happy with what you got now. For me, it's kind of like, yeah, I've kind of like grown all these crops, and I'm gonna go ahead and turn them into stuff and sell the finished product, or first stage product, whichever. It's like, I took the time to grow the crops. I'm going to get the money from them. But I also kind of did some planning, rearranging my boxes and stuff, so I know like where I'm going to start on 1.0. So like these top two stone chests, that's going to be my spring crops. These two stone chests and the makeshift chest, that's going to be summer. These three, that's going to be fall, and that's going to be winter. These are for the fruits, for the seedlings and the saplings. That's where the fruit's going to go. This is my forageables. So like these two boxes are spring. This one's summer. Then these two straight in a line down here is fall. This box is winter. And then this box is the bamboo shoots, the ginger, and the ginseng. Since you can get them in multiple locations throughout different seasons. So, and then I had 5 boxes down here. That was all the ocean forageables. So. And this is all my product that can make decent money if gone through the aging barrel. A lot of it's probably going to get sold because, yeah, I haven't even started any of the cheese processing. I've been processing the coffee and the sake through the aging barrels. I haven't even touched the cheeses yet, and they're the shortest time makers, so. But I've been having fun with it. I know, that's what I did. I was like, because originally I was saving up because I was going to be starting a new season, and I was finally hit like B rank so I can get the other animals, and I'm like, well, now I'm going to wait. I'm not going to buy the other animals. I'm going to hold off on buying the other animals and stuff because I don't want to spend money because, you know, I want to keep what I got and just keep making money for 1.0. And then I happen to be looking up another question and happen to see, yeah, they clarified it, confirmed it with one of the developers or something, or one of the team. And it's like, yeah, basically the money we keep is cumulative. And I'm like, I'm buying those animals because I want to see what they look like. It's like, I've got to see what these guys look like. So the funny part is I even bought the shed because I wanted to see what it looked like. I haven't used it. I mean, I'll use the shed on 1.0 because I had pretty much all the machines placed at the time. So I was like, oh, I like the shed, and I think you can actually change the like you can do with your house and stuff. I think you can actually change the exterior of the shed. I was like, man, the shed's got some nice space to it too. Like, yeah, definitely, I mean, now that I know how much money you can make by actually processing your items, it's like, yeah, I'll definitely make use of the shed and processing stuff. It's like, I'll hold on to like some of it for quests and stuff. And request on the board, but it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna hoard like every single thing anymore. I even went to the lab and did all the upgrades for the crops and trees and hay and stuff. And my goodness, the price that the feathers sell for? Oh my goodness. I've been holding on to the feathers because I didn't know what they could be used for. Large animal. Large feather, osmium quality, 2,950. I'm like, holy cow. Because right now it doesn't have a use except for one of the goddess bundles requires like a large feather or something. So it's like I went through and it's like I got rid of quite a bit of stuff just because it is not used in a recipe right now or just isn't worth processing it. Like wasabi, you can process in the blender in the kitchen, but you basically get one more coin by processing it into like wasabi paste or something. And roasted chestnuts, you get like one more coin for turning those into roasted in the kitchen. I'm like, okay, not worth it just for one more coin and the effort and time that goes into that. And I'm like, I'm just gonna sell those. And all the foraged mushrooms, and the coconuts, they don't have any recipes. They don't go into any of the machines. So it's like, okay, sell those. Those are out of my inventory. I figure 1.0 coconuts and mushrooms will probably have some recipes because... And the cocoa beans. It's like... That just seems like a no-brainer. It should have recipes, but... I understand early access, they may not want to have like every single recipe in the game. Another thing I'm hoping 1.0, we actually get to read the library books. Yeah, just with where a lot of these recipes came from, I'm expecting like some curry recipes and stuff, so I'm definitely expecting coconut milk to be a recipe. It'd be awesome too if we could make like coconut milk and then turn it into maybe with some sugar turn it into like coconut ice cream. I mean, we have coffee beans. It's like I could see maybe in the kitchen, you know, adding coconut milk or some other milk and making it a latte or something. Yeah, there's a lot of different recipes we are getting the ingredients for and just don't have, you know. One thing that I was saying earlier, it's kind of weird because basil goes in the keg. And that just seems weird to me. I mean, if anything, I would think basil would maybe go in like the blender or something in the kitchen and get turned into pesto or something, but it's like going into the keg and becoming basil juice just sounds weird. One thing I wish they could do is make it so we can see through our trees. Alright, it says interactive. Go ahead and replant our lettuce seeds. And our one turnip seed. Yeah, that was last replant. Okay. I'm like, I don't even know what these seeds will sell for, but they'd sell better if I just turn them into crops. When I started, I had like 230 or 260 of these mixed seeds or wild seeds, and I'm like, yeah, let's use some of these up. Down to 78, that's pretty good. Cranberry goes in here. Veggies come over here. Might have to start making some more stuff. As much veggies as I got to go through. I might need to make some more mason jars. But that'll require 4 of those. I got enough kelp, enough batteries. I'll need more osmium bars. Let's see, what do I have osmium ore-wise? Oh, I got ore. I just don't have it smelted. Okay. Go load up our smelters. Or I'm going to sell as is on the last day just because sometimes you need the ore, sometimes you need the bars for crafting stuff. So it's like I'm just going to leave it as is. Craft bars as I need them. And then the rest of it's just going to get sold on the final day. So since the money is cumulative, I went ahead and went to Ling's Laboratory. I don't know when these become available. But basically I got the watering and the Scarecrow. Yeah, Ultimate Scarecrow has got some range. So it's like, yeah. So basically you can put that in the center and put like 4 of these like around it. So it's like, I'm a little spoiled right now with the one sprinkler, and that's gonna be the one thing when I start over. It's like, I'm not gonna have the sprinklers. But I have, I think close to 2,500 hours maybe in Stardew Valley. So my husband likes to tease me. But starting over is not unusual for me because of updates or whatever. So, like, I'm used to starting over and not having sprinklers, so it's like, I'll live. I'd probably have more hours in this game if it wasn't for the fact that I've only played this on stream. Okay, you guys still got a few flowers. But yeah, mason jars take glass and kegs take bronze bars and silver bars. And a lot of wood. I'm gonna need some more wood. And 20 scrap per, so I'm gonna need more scrap. Let's see. There it is. Mason jar takes 30 wood and 12 glass. So it's like, I need to make a lot of scrap. I need to make a lot of glass, and I need to chop down a lot more trees. Well, it was actually on this playthrough, I'm pretty sure. And I wasn't able to play this, I basically play this like once a week on stream at the time. So I was waiting for like the large milk so I could get past the one turtle. And and I wasn't able to play because I had stuff going on. So I wasn't home. And it's like, so I finally get to play, and my first game day, I was all excited because I finally got the large milk. And I go down to give it to the turtle, and I'm like, wait a minute, where's the turtles? I was like, I finally get my milk, and there's no turtles to give it to. And then I realized it's like, yeah, I think they kind of changed the entire layout of the ocean. So I was lost. I was like, oh my goodness. Hi, buddy. You wanted my chair? I will give you 2 minutes to hop up in my chair. If you don't hop in my chair, then I'm going to sit back down. Mama's going to move the hats because Mama almost ran over a hat with my chair. Go on. You're going to hop up in my chair. Go on. Come on. I want to sit back down, buddy. Come on. There we go. My 18-year-old senior cat. He's been doing this since he was a kitten. He hops up in my chair and sits behind me. It's just, I have a smaller seat on my chair now. Hi, buddy. So I'm going to try hubby's chair tomorrow. See if I can sit in his chair for an extended period of time or not. Because he's got a bigger seat on his chair. Because my knees get a little sore over time because it's like, I put a little bit more force on my knees to make sure I stay in my chair. Like, you trees have had it easy. I haven't chopped you down. But to make more crafting stations, yeah. Well, from the looks of it, they finally fixed that. I chopped down so many trees back in the beginning, and I would get exceptional cutter pop up, but I would not get any hardwood. Check my bug trap over here. Nope, don't look like I got any bugs. Oh wow, we're at 529. I think that's good right now for what? It's nice being able to start out with some money because I know, like, I feel like I need to go get resources so when I have the money, I can build this item, but it's like I want to spend time getting the resources so I can build it sooner. So it'll be nice kind of having money. It's like I can just go after resources and not worry so much about needing to catch bugs or whatever to make some money. Anything else? Got finished items. Tea berry jam. So I know what several of those machines are making. Like, you're loading machines, so that means you guys finish stuff. Yeah, I wanted to be able to, like, get the the barn and the coop and actually, be able to get cow and chicken. Get some tool upgrades. Be able to buy more than 2 of each seed at a time at the get-go. Dear Lily, we're gathering at the lake tomorrow to celebrate the start of spring. Festival is a cookout potluck, so make sure to bring something yummy. Dear Lily, the golden butterfly of Coral Island, how's the farm life going? I hope you find this gift fueling. Don't overwork yourself. Remember to eat and take breaks. Best, Millie Meters. What did Millie send me? Rainbow sandwich. It tastes as good as it looks. Okay. Kind of curious how you make that. I did not intentionally place plant the sugarcane down here, but it kind of works. It's like, boom, right in there. Take the aged coffee. Like, that's, aged sake. Make some aged barley beer. Let's see, I got a replant for daisy and turnip, so I need to hold on to one of the flowers. And I can get rid of turnips. Yeah, it's alright, machine. Turnips. I remember where soybeans go. Let's see. Thought I had soybeans listed on here. Okay. So I'm gonna have to figure out where soybeans go. Soybean, canola, and mangosteen. Because some of these items go into machines that don't 100% make sense. So soybeans can just stay up there. I'm not sure. Let you guys out. That was another thing I went ahead and spent money on. At the lab was getting the auto feeder, auto petter, just so I could have it done and not have to worry about it. Like, there, you guys can feed yourselves now, basically. That's another thing I'm going to miss when 1.0 starts up. The ease of fast travel. It's like, boom, I'm here. And I'm really curious what they're going to do with the recycling center, because it's like you don't put that much detail and work into something that's just going to sit there vacant. I mean, because there's like a storefront and a house that are vacant, and it's like I can't see him putting all this detail in and not having some use for stuff. So I was thinking it would be cool if we could take those stupid flyers that we catch when we're fishing to the recycling center and get them turned into something useful. I would like daisy seeds and turnip. Oh yeah, and a flower. Yeah, that'd be cool too. But like those flowers have no use except sell them for a coin a piece. So with the oh, what is it? Merit points that we get. The merit point system that we got now. I think it'd be really cool if maybe we could earn some merit points for ever so many flyers we recycle. I think that'd be kind of neat. I was say, have you guys found anything today? Coffee bean? No truffles yet. First thing I'm going to do is build a fence so I don't lose any more truffles. I think I lost out on 2 or 3 truffles before I put up the fence. Well, I've actually gotten to the Merfolk Kingdom. I've cleared my ocean rank is A. So I think the easiest things to do is fishing and bug catching to donate to the museum. And doing a lot of ocean cleanup because of the ability to get the chest and stuff and then crack those open for relics for the museum. That's what I did a lot of in my beginning of my game was a lot of ocean clearing and bug catching and fishing, trying to get stuff for the museum. But also attending the events gives you points. Even playing the mini games in the festivals gives you merit points as well. So even if you're horrible at the mini games, play the mini game once or twice. I got more merit points for the one mini game because I think I came in first place. I'm like, oh, okay, complete luck. Yeah, I don't think I hit C until like right towards the beginning of winter, year 1. Some people don't do a lot of fishing because they don't like the fishing mechanic. But once you figure out the trick to fishing, it's not really that hard. Now they'll fight and then they'll not. So I hold the button when they're not fighting. But when they do start fighting, I'll kind of tap the button. Just kind of quick taps to try to keep the progress that I've made. Now some of the fish, it's time consuming to catch because they're tougher to catch fish. And they fight more, so it takes a little longer. But what you want to watch for is that line turning red, because that means the line's about to snap on you. So, once you get the hang of doing the fishing, it's pretty easy. Like, I'm out of flowers again to throw in there. I still got plenty of fruit and veggies, though. It's like, threw me off that the taro root and sweet potato are vegetables, but they go in the keg to make juice. Like, okay, whatever. It's your guys' mechanics, not my. I didn't make the game. My brother's telling me the picture is really good. I lent my brother my Blu-ray copy that I just got of a movie called Batteries Not Included. It's an old 80s movie. I haven't watched the movie yet. I've been focusing on trying to get stuff done on Coral Island. So I figured I'd let him borrow it because I know my dad and brother really enjoyed that movie. So I was like, I'll take it over to you guys. You guys can watch it first. Hey. His foot tap is just reminding me that it's 9 o'clock, so it's time to take my quick break. So I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. back. Where did Daisy Poo go? I guess she's getting some water. Thought she was gonna come bug me. Hi, Daisy. I saw her come out of the kitchen. I guess maybe she's heading for her bed, take a nap. Yeah, I love that he used exclamation point foot tap at me. Because that's what he'll say in the evening, like, guys, I'm being foot tapped at. I gotta go. Hi! You just gonna hang out next to me? Okay. They are so cute. I love that occasionally one of them will be napping in the yard. Nope, not you. Let's say I heard one of you machines making the noise that you were filling something up, so. See, I know where cherries go. I gotta look up where those two go. Celery goes in. Okay, celery goes in the mason jar. Figs go in the mason jar. Let's see. Rose hip goes in the mason jar. Kale goes in the mason. Brussels sprout. Sheesh. So it looks like I really need to make more mason jars. So it's like, yeah, I could make some more kegs, but I also need some more mason jars. Let's see. 2. That would be almost all my bronze bars. And I got enough scrap to make 4 kegs. So looks like I need to start cooking up some more trash. Now, for some reason, I've had an issue with the scrap makers kind of bugging out, so I've only been loading them with 10 because they can basically finish 10 overnight. But filling them up, it's like they've been having issues. Let's see, what does it take to make more scrap makers, actually? More recycling machines. Trash stone, bronze kelp. That's easy enough. Make some more recyclers. I won't automate these because, like I said, I've had an issue where they've bugged out on me, so. I don't want to automate them because that would fill them up, and then they might bug out where they only will process 1 scrap per day. Yeah, I'm hoping it's fixed in 1.0. Because I know they knew about the bug. So yeah, I'm hoping it's fixed. Because there was a bug where the recyclers would bug out and they would only make 1 scrap per day. So I found if I just make 10 at a time, I haven't had an issue. And also, as they finish during the day, I can take the take what they've made, but I don't add more. I just let them finish the initial 10. I don't put any more in after I collect stuff because I've had it break on me then too. So 10, 11, because sometimes you click a little too fast. 10 or 11 at a time. I haven't had an issue with, so. Hi. You gonna lay down? I'm going to go ahead and add 1 each on either side. Let's see, mason jar. Glass is my issue, so. Let's see, I need 12, and how many do I have? I got 9. So I need 12 plus 3, which would be 15. So basically I have to queue all of them up. I don't have enough scrap for that, so. Select what scrap I do have made so far. Oh well. That's gonna get me 24. Guys, I'm gonna need more mason jars. Just because the amount of stuff I got to go in them. There we go. It's processing the bottom one now. Cheese wheel. Go sell a cheese wheel. Don't have anything in there. Go check the yard real quick. See if the... I forget how many days in between them finding truffles. And my days are running together, so it's like, I don't remember when I found a truffle. But I do not see any truffles, so... Hello, Fizz. You so happy. There's a festival running today. Consider checking it out. There's a festival running today, and it's potluck. I'm not exactly sure what to bring. Sugar cane is ready. Let our aminos out. Let's see, what is ready to harvest in here? Quite a bit. I'm apparently full up. Like, let's go take care of that. There we go. Let's take a osmium quality turnip. Like, I don't know what they want, so. Hot lux, I figure the better quality item, the better. I just gotta remember where the potluck is at. I think they did add something to the maps. Okay, yep, over there. Applet. Booth. Potluck and Balap Karunga. Or as some of us know it, the potato sack race. Place item in hot pot. Let's see, booth is up here. Oh, that is pretty. Oh, I like some of this stuff. I like that. Shop was not up and running the last time I came through the Cherry Blossom Festival. Sack race was, the shop wasn't. How to play B. Okay. You will jump farther if you time the bar perfectly. Oh. It says B, but it's A. Probably because the controller I'm playing on. Yeah. Aw, haha, so close. I was so close! That was a twitchy finger. It's like, how many rounds am I gonna end up in? Goodness. Fatigue is setting in. Like, it starts going so fast. Am I out of it now? I got 3 candy tree seeds for it. Folks, it's finally time for our main event. The soup is now ready. Big thanks for all your for all your contributions. Words can be hard. Ms. Ross, would you do us the honor of tasting it? Of course. Thank you, Mayor Connor. This soup will reflect the unity of the town. It's time to taste what all of you together have made today. It's okay. I taste nothing special with this soup. Well, as long as it's edible, everyone can consider it a success. It's like, I don't know what ingredient they would want. Lily, just checking in with you. I have this recipe for sweet potato poutine if you want to try cooking. It's my go-to comfort meal. Try it out, Pablo. Not sure if you know how to make herb tempeh. Really simple. Here you go. Kenny. Like, I heard machines. There we go. It's going to tell me it's getting late soon. Forty merit points for attending the festival. Friendship up. Hello, puppy. Pickles, pickles, pickles. Okay, I gotta replant for cauliflower so I can throw cauliflower in there. Strawberries regrow. Throw 3 of the potatoes in there. That way I know what I need to buy. Jam and pickles. Honey. And no honey. I'm gonna make a little chunk of money from batteries when it's all said and done. I sold one battery, see how much it sold for. It's like 150. It's like I'm sitting on 233 batteries. It's like, I use a few to make stuff and then I don't need them for a bit. It's like, they're just gonna keep building up. They found truffles yesterday. Are there any coffee beans out here? I don't see any coffee beans. I leave 2 butterflies in there because they seem like they breed faster. Not sure why, but... Take the long about route. Since I gotta wait for the store to open anyway. It just seems that there's many types of mushrooms as we get in this game. There would be recipes for mushrooms. So I'm expecting they probably will have some recipes that use mushrooms in 1.0. Oh, got a cutscene. Like, of course I put my blanket on top of my hoodie, so. Look, Fun Bucket! Look, it's your favorite tree! Oh, I wonder if his duck is doing better. Remember the one with all the sap dripping down it? You didn't stretch your feet out this time. No, I could have sworn this was the one. Lily, nice to see you. You okay, buddy? Okay. I worry when he gets out of my chair because he goes through the arm and it's solid wood, so I worry about him hitting his hip on the one side. Oh, he's got a little arthritis in the hip. Lily, nice to see you. I'm just taking Fun Bucket for a walk. Trying to get the old juices flowing, you know? He's still not quite himself. Sun usually does him good, but I don't know. Just gotta keep those positive vibes flowing, right? You want to go home already? Okay, buddy, okay. We'll take it easy today, no problem. Don't worry, Lily. He'll be up and shaking his tail feathers in no time. Like any forageables? Nope, don't see any forageables. One thing that would be nice is if they made it a little bit more clear what you unlock, because they give you these little cutscenes, and you have no idea what that means. It took me like 2 days to realize I unlocked the hot springs. And then I'm not sure if I even got a scene, but I unlocked the little bamboo garden area where the panda is. It's like, don't remember seeing anything hinting at that. Just happened to walk by and boom, it was open. Hello there, what a pleasant surprise to see you here. Ah, this fountain? This fountain has been here much, much longer than I have. It's a crucial part of the island, or more precisely, the history of this town. This fountain symbolizes revolution. This island was colonized by a group of greedy people 100 years ago. Pirates and other criminals who would come and go. Yeah, haha. Eventually, the locals revolted and they got their land back. It took them a long time to bring the island back to life, though. At that time, the island was dead. For some reason, the creeks were dry and there were no fish in the ocean. Odd things like that. You can still find remnants of that time. Artifacts are buried in different places on the island. Some are in the cavern, some are buried in the ocean. Those artifacts are part of history. Each one has a story to tell. That's why I'm here on Coral Island. I'm looking for artifacts too. I hope I'm not boring you. Awesome. I think we'll be good friends in no time. Come and join me at the tavern sometime. Some of my friends like to hang out there too. Fish and Chips is a tavern. They changed the name a while ago, I think. Some of the locals still call it the tavern. I promise, I won't talk too much about artifacts. Haha. It's like, I guess it can't really bore me about artifacts since I go hunting for them. Inventory full. That means I can't even buy my crops. Like, you know you have a problem when you can't go buy it. By the time you get to the store, you can't buy your crops. Oh my goodness. That's part of my issues with the 1.0 startup. It's like, with the money, do I want to upgrade the bag as quick as possible? Do I want to kind of stage out upgrading stuff? Let's see, what do I need? Potatoes, lettuce, and cauliflower. There we go. And I'm waiting for them to put the produce quest back in, which I figure they'll do on 1.0. I figure they took it out because they were adding the other animals. So I'm figuring they'll probably put it back in now that we can get the other animals. That way for like the eggs and whatnot, it can accept the different kind of eggs, not just the chicken eggs. See. Seeds. There we go. That looks like all the spots are full now. Looks like turnips and lettuce is the majority of what I'm getting. Happy noise. I realized it's gonna be quiet on my farm for a bit. It's like gonna start at 1.0 and it's gonna be like no animal chatter. Let's see, how full are you guys? Still got quite a bit to go. Says that. I don't want to fill them too full because I got so many different qualities of stuff. It's like, need to leave some space empty for it to spit out the results. Got another mushroom. With all the mushrooms they added in game, like I think one of them's kind of I wasn't familiar with. I mean, I can't eat mushrooms anyway, but I almost feel like they'd put in, I don't know, some mushrooms that were a little bit more known. But I guess I wanted to give it a variety. My brother thanking me for letting him borrow the movie. Wanted to make sure there wasn't an issue with the movie because he would text me and let me know. That reminds me, I still gotta test our copy of Men in Tights. And see if it plays from start to finish or if it was their machine not liking the disc. Because I'm not sure the last time we watched it here. Taco wore himself out playing in the fountain. I just realized I haven't made it down to the beach in a few days to check those traps. Not quite. We're getting closer to being ready. Like, yep, I still got a little space. We found a coffer. We got 3 spaces left. It's like, yeah, we're getting full up. Like, what all can be taught? Like, there's the kill. Something I haven't done, but I think I might do on 1.0 is I think I might actually make a fence to block off my farm land from my animals. Because it can be a bit of a pain. There's been a few times I wanted to plant and the animals are like right there and it's like, would you mind moving? I'm trying to... And they just sit there like, whatever. Okay. No room for that. Do we have any cheese in here? Okay. We got any top quality cheese? Nope. We got a full bin. Oh. I know one of these sets of machines was making noise, so... One of them has some stuff ready to sell. Oh wow. Well, at least it should start processing a little faster. It had a bunch of like one items that were different tier qualities. Ooh, a feather. It's a little chunk of money all by itself. I'll get 2,213 from that feather. Nose is itching. There it is. That's not something I want to kick or run over. Knocked over my little tablet stand. That's metal. I don't want to kick that. Oh man, we are 2,000 away from 1.5. Yeah, I think we're hitting 1.5 tonight. So yeah, 2 mil is not out of the realm of possibilities. This is insane. And I'm not even doing anything really crazy. I'm just crafting stuff. I am literally just processing stuff. This is insane. Three replants, okay. Let's see. Fruit. Veggies. Oh, we're down to 37 of the seeds. We'll get them used up yet. I try to make sure I come over and check this because once or twice I've come over to the bug house and it's actually been full, and I'm like, I don't know how many days it's been full. So that's days I missed out on bugs. I think they need to be a little bit bigger. Maybe 2-3 more days. And then I'll be running around the island looking for coconuts. There it is. I like that you're actually seeing sea turtles by the water now too. Because the water is cleaned up. Oh, cutscene. In front of giant temple. Is this the giant temple? Tricky. This is tricky. Howdy. Hi, what's that you're holding? Oh, this. I found this scroll, and I'm pretty sure that if we solve the puzzle, we'll get a magic flute. Wanna try? What do you mean we? You sound like my mom. So the scroll says that we need to connect with nature before nature can connect with us. Are you sure about that Sure about that? Where did you get this information? I've read a thing or two about these hieroglyphs on Reddit. But I'm kind of rusty, so it might say connect with, or, never mind. Okay, hold this. Tell me if I'm doing the pose correct, okay? First puzzle is this pose here. Okay. Nailed it, I think. You're bending too much. Try to stand more upright. This is it. I can feel it. Did you hear that, Lily? That's the sound of nature. Nature's opening up to us. Okay. Whatever you say. I like his enthusiasm, though, for it. It's like, we're gonna find this magic flute. Okay. There's a whole Mer Kingdom. I'm not gonna say nothing about whether or not there's a magic flute. I think that is my first tiger beetle that I actually caught with the net. No bugs. So he said the fountain is part of history and revolution. So I'm wondering if that's why these cracks are in it. Right there. And this little hole right here. I'm wondering if that's why they don't seem to like repair as you level up the town. Hey Max all over, welcome in. Inventory full. I like that. It's like, yeah, your inventory is full. But I like the fact that you can catch bugs and they'll just stay put. Hi, bud. Wow. Persistent much? Sheesh. Oh, fun. Let's say, you gonna hop in or not? There we go. It's like Oliver's like, I want back behind you in your chair. Whether you want me there or not. It's going pretty good. We were playing earlier. And we broke 1.3 million. Yeah, we broke 1.5 now. Our big sell-off is going to be on Sunday next week. So we're trying to get as much done as we can. Figure I'd do an extra stream today because I'm going to be helping Zyworm get some stuff done this week. And I'm not always the best when I come back the next day because of being around the cigarette smoke. Oh, it's Turtles. He just was buried in the sand. So I figure I'd get an extra stream in today. In case I don't stream on Thursday. And then we might have a longer stream on Sunday to get everything sold off. Process that. Because I keep forgetting to process it. Any more bugs? Another almost full box. 4 spaces. Well, there's 2 of them. It's like one of these items may not fit. Depends on if I got some of it already in there. Okay, so I had some of 2 of them in there, so. What was that? You felt a large impact last night. Oh wow, a lot of stuff done. It is the 13th, so we'll have to check dates, or how many days it takes to process some of this stuff. So we see if we got enough time. Still gotta find out what was the cause of that big impact. Let's see. Keep one daisy. One of them. Then I can drop off the snowdrops because I got a replant, so I got a seed. See, pickles. I got 2 replant seeds for shard. 2 for radish. That is the seeds we need to rebuy. Let our aminals out. Still not sure what that giant shake was. Oh, wow. We got... Wow, 20 bronze and 3 stone out of the meteorite. That is cool. That is my first ever meteorite on this game. I knew it was a possibility, but I've never actually seen it. Wrong one. But I still caught the bug, so we're good. Sometimes I wonder if it's better to have a slow work day or a busy work day. And I think it depends on where you work at. But some places you hope it's not crazy. You hope it's not busy. I got a friend who's a nurse. She's like, we did not want crazy at all. It's like a steady, minor cases. That was fine when you had to do ER rotation. It's like, but you did not want crazy in the ER. Inventory full again. Oh well. I started sneaking a little too far away from him. Like, we keep doing this. We go the long about way so we can kill time till the store is open, and then we have to drop off because we don't have room to buy our seeds. It's like, oh well. See, so we need daisies. Turnips. Snowdrops. And radish. Nope, not quite. Couple more days. Let's see. Mango stands. Nola. I knew there was another one. I can't remember what it was. Soybean. I'm not sure what machines they get processed in. Throw that in a pickle jar. Oh, we got coffee beans and truffles. I just wish you didn't get grass and hay. No, I do not want a pet renegade. I want to pick up the truffle. You don't even want to give me a cue to pick up the truffle. It's like, whatever. Like, more lettuce pickles. Guess I'll have to wait till the next day I get in game. Since it wants to act wonky. Yay, we used up all our seeds. So it should be done with seeds for a bit. Except for the occasional reseed that we'll get from them. That should give me what I need to make another 2 of the mason jars. Queue up some more scrap. Like, I had so much trash when I started this. Wow, I actually got 999 hardwood. The moo cow is sleeping in the field. He's so cute. I didn't see who that was from. That was a group or direct? I was direct. Guess my brother was wanting to ask me something, so he was checking to see if I'm streaming. Which I appreciate him checking rather than just calling. Hey Oz, welcome in. Hope you're doing well this evening. Yeah, it's gotta be a pretty, big emotional day. Ladybug. I'll come in here in a few days and it's like, man, these logs build up. I was like, I can't see it. Like, I know the message was there. I wonder if Mr. Ghost is in the woods today.
Thank you!
Hey, Ed Milan, welcome you in. Thank you for the follow. I saw that you texted me again, but I didn't get a chance to read it yet. Aw. Got away. No ghosty today. Ed Milan happens to be my brother. I guess I'll have to wait till I start the game again to pick up the truffle. Like, they keep getting stuck in the ground or something. So I'm hoping that's something they'll fix. Like, any more products finished to sell? Wow, a lot of juices already. I don't think we're gonna have enough space for all this in the sales bin. Ooh. But all our scrap is done. So we can go ahead and get some scrap queued up overnight. Got close, not quite. Let's get that scrap queued up. Because I might be making more mason jars. Which means more glass. Which means more scrap to make glass. I do like the way they kind of upcycle things in this game. You recycle. Hello, puppy. How much do we make? Oh, we got a relationship up with our puppy. 27,000. Okay, come on over to here. 1.5. Oh, man. 1,549,000. So, yeah. It is almost that time. So I'm going to find someone to raid out to. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It's kind of fun seeing how much money I make just from I mean, I'm not even doing anything different. Just processing crops I didn't process during my gameplay. I mean, I was thinking about starting up production. I just never got around to it. And then it's like 1.0 is coming out. It's like, let's process everything and sell it and see what we make. It's been a lot of fun. Let's see. Trying to make sure I spell this right. I think that is correct. Hi. Keeps twitching his foot. I don't know if he's asleep and dreaming or what. But we're going to go over and see it's Miller time. He's playing some Farm Sim. Which, once Damo's arm is healed up, it's what we'll probably be back to on Sundays. But next Sunday, like I said, is going to be the big final sell-off. We'll see how long that takes. That might be an all-day thing. We'll see. I had a lot of fun. I would thank my new follow that also gifted me 5 subs, but I know she logged out for the night. I know I got a couple new follows tonight. So thank you for the new follows. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. Had a lot of fun. And I'll be back Tuesday. Thursday is going to be questionable. Depends on how I feel after being at my in-laws' house. So that's kind of why I'm trying to get an extra stream in here and there, because I just still have so much to process. But I hope everyone has good rest of your evening, and I hope Monday goes smoothly for everybody.